Ah. Hello? Can anybody hear me? Oh boy. This L connector that I got for my keyboard's pretty neat. Yeah, hello, David Canada. Hello, Coolio Skelio and Nexajed, Top Cape, and also David Canada again. Put this together, something I did. Actually, let me just show this stuff first. So using using the evil tool known as artificial intelligence, I've created an OBS shader, which basically lets me modify infinitely. Well, not infinitely, but you know what I mean. Customize the various panels. Now on this stream it's gonna be 4x3, so we don't need these two. But you know, on a more usual stream where we're not playing a 4x3 game, we might have these visible. So you know, the benefits is that you know, I can change things as I wish. Very cool. Oh, that's not well, that's not ideal. There's also a very neat light rotation effect that happens on the borderline, the borders. If you look at they're flashing now because I'm changing it. But as you can see, the lighting effect, shading effect, very nicely changes over time. I've also got a little rim light thing here to make sure that it's always, you always notice where like the edge of the borders are, which you don't necessarily, don't if they're too dark. There's also a thin film effect, which is not exactly super good. Adds this like iridescence to things. I can make it like super dense, which makes it look quite poopy. But like this, this is actually like not that bad. Giving it some color. I think I've also got like some noise effects to add on top of that, but let's just leave the thin films alone. Where's the animation for the light rotation speed? There we go. Let's turn that down so it isn't super obnoxious. But yeah, we will not be needing these panels for this stream, so we'll be going with just the normal stuff. So let me just turn on this. Let's go. Oh yeah, and one of the more cooler features, I forgot to show this one, is that I can modify the thickness of these borders. See this? Just like change the roundedness of the corners. It's pretty cool, right? Obviously, you know, if I don't reposition the chat, it ain't gonna look too neat. Let me just return this back to the way it was, if I can remember it. Oh dear. But yeah. We play on Twilight Princess. My memory of this game, playing it on the Wii U... Hey, hello, Darkroom. Welcome in, welcome in. My recollection of this is that I was pretty annoyed by the... the Wolf Link sections. It seems like a lot of Nintendo games on the GameCube are marred with the problem where they couldn't just let you be like the basic character. I don't even remember what the two giants refers to, Remnant. One of the common problems with Nintendo games on the GameCube is that, or like Mario Sunshine, right? Instead of just playing as Mario, you got this backpack attached to you, which is not necessarily the most fun stuff. But when you play those bonus levels where you don't have it, you kind of feel like you want to play that game instead. The two giant puzzle before you unlock the wolf form forever? I don't remember that, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I can't remember what you guys are referring to. I'm sure we'll get there when we get there. Is this gameplay window properly centered? Uh-oh. There's a little bit of shift here and there. Is Team streaming today? No, he's, it's Wednesday, right? Am I crazy? Did I go live on the wrong day? No? No, he doesn't stream on Wednesdays or Thursdays. Thoughts on the EDB documentary? We could probably, maybe on tomorrow's stream, maybe watch it. It's funny, I guess. It's funny. I'm not really a big fan of giving, like, such a platform to a pedophile on the run. But then again, if it generates enough outrage that he gets arrested, that would be really cool. That would be really cool. I think, what it's doing to, like, Chidion and, what did I think about Mutaha being on that documentary? Is he really still part of, like, those, like, big YouTubers who deserve to be in, like, a documentary like that? Alright, let's go. I played like a few minutes of this just to make sure that it works. So if it falls apart after a few minutes, that's you know, unfortunate. I guess Mutaha's like the sort of like the legacy popular internet guy. Honest to God, I rarely hear anything about Mutaha these days. Well, if you look at Mutaha's Social Blade, after my engineer video came out, his viewership cut in half. And it still hasn't recovered. It's gotten like halfway there maybe, but it's still, he's still down. And what's really funny about it is that so many people, like, a lot of people did not even know that Mutaha called himself an engineer. I remember, like, years ago, seeing him say, like, I'm an engineer, I don't know shit about politics. And, like, saying something like, hey, I mean, the guy's a guy. Isn't he, like, highly educated? Like, wouldn't that mean that he knows he would be much more like equipped to speak on these things than, you know, the average person, right? The average internet commentator, you know, most of whom are like high school dropouts. But yeah, you can use Mutahar's virtue signal on the EDP documentary as the perfect comparison. One with how he sweat for Nux. Yeah, possibly. I mean, what I currently had in mind is like pointing at his various videos about Epstein where he talks about how the elites cover for each other and comparing that to like how he completely just like went radio silent about all the stuff coming out about Nux back in 2024 until it became, you know, an actual risk to his reputation when the lolly reaction video came out. Speaking of videos, Nick, I actually have an in-depth video regarding how Rev defamed ProZD, and I'm curious to know if this might be a subject you'd be interested to take a look at. Yeah, I need to set up like a fucking Discord for like letting you guys send me suggestions. But once that's like put together, you can like post all that shit there. If you want me to take a look at anything. I'm super lazy when it comes to like finding. The reason why we're playing Twilight Princess today is because I woke up really late and I didn't have time to like look up anything to watch. Would I ever do drawing streams? That's a very interesting question. I don't really consider myself good enough of an artist to do something like that for a full-on stream. Like, I barely use my, drawing tablet for that.
Beautiful.
Remnant?
Yasmin finally got banned from terror posting.
Thank you for the 2, dividing by 0. Yeah, that was fucking crazy. What the fuck is he saying? Like, I understand the sentiment of like, okay, you know, if you open fire on one of them, then the others will stay away, but like, what the fuck? Like, that's really fucking like, very, very ghoulish shit to say. Where's the interface? I thought, did I turn it off? Somehow? I may have accidentally turned off the, Hold on a second. Can I, Will this show anything? Oh, there we go. Hehe. Interface? Gameplay? I have minimal HUD turned on. Let's turn that off. Hehe. Ah. There we go. You ate the UI. Unfortunate. Anyway. Oh yeah, we need to hurt the animals. I think I got distracted a bit back there about the Mike Klum documentary. But yeah, as I was saying, Gideon and the other guy, they're getting shit for that. That's good, that's great. Don't like, you know, a nasty pedo getting platformed to say all kinds of shit. I think what's like really disgusting about the documentary is how they like when they show like the different claims the miner has made about Gideon, and they start out with like one of the top 3 is like Kayla has claimed that Gideon is connected to the Illuminati. What the fuck is up with that? Like, and then every single other one of them sounds like a totally reasonable claim. And it seems to me like some kind of attempt to discredit her, which is really disgusting because it's pretty inarguable that she was exploited by Gideon and the other dude for content. Sending a fucking child to, or like telling a child like, hey, keep chatting with the pedophile. It doesn't matter if you keep asking her on phone calls like, hey, are you doing all right? Are you doing all right? Remember, you can say no at any point in time. Like, no, that's a child. You are an adult. Oh, what's in there? It's a little yellow thing. And we get that. What did I just press that made me go into first person mode? Ah! I hold down this and then... Oh. How did I do that? Ugh. It doesn't matter what the kid says. Like, if you're involving a kid in some kind of sexual shit, like, the kid's opinion is irrelevant, okay? Am I playing this through an emulator? Well, it's the Dusklight PC port achieved via decompilation. It would have been a better idea to take over account? Exactly. Exactly. But when you're having some little kid, like they could have done a million different things. Like they could have had her create a new Discord account to then pass on to EDP, or to like to pass on to Gideon and his team. And you know, she like tells EDP like, hey, I can't have this convo on my main account, could you please like talk to my alt account instead? And then Gideon and the other guy, they take over that account. So the kid doesn't have to be involved in any of that kind of stuff. Would have been a much smarter way of doing things. And also, you know, not involving a kid in your little content. Not endangering a child as part of your little quest for content. That would have been a very smart move. I mentioned earlier that I was too lazy to think about what to like react to. Or like, you might think like, oh, what about the EDP documentary? But it's like, I've kind of already seen it so many times on other people's streams and stuff. And I think a lot of you guys have seen it too, right? There's not really much that I could add to it, aside from like making comments about like editing choices or something that you wouldn't get from someone else. At least that's how I feel. Perhaps I'm wrong. Anything that I missed in the chat? Oh yeah, Chibi Reviews is he's been pouncing. He's been pouncing on that he's been absolutely pouncing on that Gideon and the what's the other guy's name?
Having an actual decoy instead of a miner wouldn't have been good content though, which is more important than child safety.
Hello David Cannon, thank you for the $10. I mean, I feel like if the child was, like, real, wouldn't that already be good enough? I don't know. I guess you have to ask Chidian about that. Chibi is an opportunist and uses real victims to deflect criticism. Yeah. Probably should go and do the thing we were tasked with doing and herd the animals into the pen. Ooh. But yeah, it's very disgusting seeing lolicons pouncing on this shit. It's like, bro. GB's just a lol cow and cry bully? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, this is kind of... I remember spending a lot of time doing this. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Is there a time limit on this? Oh, shit. Why'd you stop? Oh. The goat is in, gentlemen. Chibi went back to his ex-fiancée. Is that really a... Is that, has that been demonstrated? I've heard rumors, or it's been rumored that that's happened. God, why does it keep... There we go, let's see. Let's go. The goat is in, ladies and gentlemen. I see. So, wait, this has like free camera, but it also got... So, with the pre-comp... I like how Nick is mainly focusing on the game comments and not about Asman or Hassan. I mean, is there anything I need to say about Asman and Hassan? Asmongold made like a crazy, psychotic-sounding statement. Then he got banned, as expected. And you know, Hassan is taking his opportunity to gloat about how much better he is than the other guy, and you know. What did he say though? So I believe I mean, I think Remnant probably knows better than me, but I believe Asmongold said something about like how they need to like when you have immigrants coming over the border, they need to like, and this is what Asmongold said. Okay, YouTube moderation, please. I am not endorsing this statement. So Asmongold stated that when you have immigrants coming over the border, you need to shoot them and their children, because if you don't, then they will use their children as human shields. I believe, is that the correct thing? Is that what he said? I could be misremembering. Is that I don't wanna like misrepresent. I don't wanna like, because I haven't... I think I saw a clip, I believe, where it did sound like that from my recollection, but I don't wanna like, I don't wanna say like the wrong thing, because you know... Like one issue where you can really see like the big divide between like the sort of the left and the right, where you can see like left-wing people being really disingenuous is with stuff like Wild Kitten House, where they claim like, oh, he went up there to shoot black people. It's like, no, he was a tiny Jewish guy who'd been released from a mental hospital, began aggroing on him and chased him, so Kyle had to, shoot him. Because otherwise, if that guy grabs his gun, then he's gonna get shot. And then all the other stuff that happened is people trying to, like, mob him. And, like, I can perfectly recognize that, yeah, Rittenhouse was acting in, self-defense in that scenario. Was it really dumb? Or, like, was it smart for him to be doing that kind of vigilante-ish bullshit where he's, like, guarding, like, a car parking lot with guns and shit? Probably really dumb. Probably shouldn't have been doing that. Not his job. But anything you can say about, like, oh, Kyle Rittenhouse should not have been there, you can say the same thing about the people that, ran after him. Anyway, as I was saying, I don't want to repeat, like, a false thing. If there's some, like, fake quote going around about what Asmongold said, I don't want to repeat, like, something like that's made up. So if somebody has a more specific, exact quote, then, that would be cool. A base sweeper would just blame the mass immigration instead of what Asmongold said? Okay. What? Alright, gotta go get the fishing rod from your mother. Your mother. The reason people said that Chibi went back to his ex-fiancée is because her name was found on the deed for Chibi's new house. Okay. Just watch his clip and his response, let the Rat King speak for himself. I mean, that would be for, like, a proper reaction stream, I suppose. I kinda wanna play a video game right now. How do I... Oh, what was that? Did a butterfly, like, clip my camera? I love how I'm, like, just, like, wandering around, operating on, like, 3 brain cells, because, unlike Ocarina of Time, like, I haven't played this game very much previously. I've played Ocarina of Time, like, tons. So it's, like, basically automatic. But now I'm trying to, like, do multiple things while also responding to a bunch of stuff from chat. Okay. You gotta save the cat. Where is the cat? Oh, isn't this her? Here's the mother that, What about the fishing rod? A cradle? Nick, do you like to eat fricadelle? I do not know what that is. Does this port have any mods? I believe it's got some mod support for, like, high-res textures and stuff like that, but I haven't browsed what's available. Here's a cat. Is this the one that I need to get? Hey, there's that baby. Some monkeys got it. Let's get on that cliff and throw an eagle at him. What a weird way to swim. Yeah, it is. It honestly kind of bothers my autism that the game forces you to pick, or like forces you to swim, you know, in a not symmetrical animation. Save the baby from the monkey, get a fishing hook, get a fish that saved the cat. Oh. Remember when they mirrored the whole game for the Wii because Link is left-handed? That was kind of silly. That's pretty funny. Studies from the University of Finland show that eating fricadelle daily helps cure autism. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, I know they flipped the entire game world. It's pretty neat, to be honest. Alright. I just bring this to the, to Mumsy over here. Hello. Fricadelle. Do I dress like this version of Link IRL? Possibly, I don't know. Alright, the slow walking. What is this? A Rockstar Games video game? What am I playing? Red Dead Redemption 2? We need to walk super slowly. Let's go. Coolio, you can't do that. Come on. But yeah, while, let's save. How about that? Continue playing, yes. Let's see here. Oh. Very irritating, because on my controller it looks very different. Oh. Up. How do I back out of this? Oh, I have my, never mind. Oh no, dude. There's gotta be a setting for, like, applying the Nintendo layout to this, because, right now my X button is my Y, and my A is B and B is A. Extra confusing. Nick, what do you think about the Tate brothers? Guilty or not guilty? I would say, well, I haven't seen every reviewed things for myself, but, you know, from the looks of things, they are pretty guilty. Okay, how do I... Really? Just like press a button and it handles everything else? That's very silly, isn't it? Super guilty, there's clips of Andrew Tate talking about his underage girlfriend and it's pretty gross. I see, I see. Mm-hmm. Well, let's see if we can roll against this wall. How about we climb up here? Chibi Reviews quote tweeted my Gideon tweet. You know what I have to do, Nick? Well, go ahead and do it. Oh! Oh no! Everybody knows that going into water is a universal way to escape bees. Chibi Reviews defended a convicted pedophile from Norway who had CSAM. Yeah, I believe that that's a real thing that happened. Can I buy things? There we go. Let's go. Children love this item. I mean, Chibi Reviews also did also defend that guy from the UK who was arrested for possession of very nasty materials. Splonk. Now the bees are coming after me again. Oh no. What will I do? Happy now? Chibi is a known pedo hater? He would never. I hope not. Yeah, as I understand it, the Norway story began initially with people were like claiming like, oh, it's just oh, okay. Catching bait for fishing. So when are we gonna get a sword and like swing around stuff? Chibi's a free speech warrior. If you can't defend Lolly, you hate free speech. He must be really fascinated to learn about the Miller test. Is there a character in Twilight Princess who looks like harmful? I don't know. Hello, Lester Cats. But yeah, what was that like, there was the British lolly bestiality enjoyer. That chibi like initially defended, then, no, what are you doing? God damn it. I pressed the wrong thing because I was confused by the shit. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I see what's happening. I need to time it with the... When you see the green stuff on the thing, that's when you hit the button. Kind of boring that the... Hey, first time viewer of your stream, but I watched a lot of videos. What is the long story short on this doxing situation? Which one? The claims about me being a doxer? Or, well, I haven't really covered the Birdman's doxing allegation stuff, but... Is it the, some new development to it? Because there was I think Aiden said something that got put out there as some other big expose of ouch. But yeah, do be a bit more specific. Where exactly am I supposed to go? I guess I'll have to, there we go, that's that guy. Oh! Let's get this right this time. God, this is a bit confusing. Because I've got... The Y is my X and the X is my Y. There has to be some setting in the menu of this thing to set that right. Alright, wooden sword. Okay, let's check the input settings on this. To see how to do this. Is there like a thing for setting the Nintendo things? Do I think Nintendo should start doing voices for characters in games like Pokemon and Zelda? Based on how they've been doing them so far with Breath of the Wild and the other one, I'm just gonna say no. I don't think that's a good idea. I believe this controller has gyro that I'm using, but it's not turned on. Okay, is there like a way to... Ah, I can actually bind them here. Let's see. So the A button right now... put that to A. B button, put that to B. And the X button, put that to what is in my face X, but there it's it says. Yep. Everything else seems to be all right. How'd I like the Mike Klum documentary? Yeah, I thought it was all right. I'm not sure if I finished this thought previously. No, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. It's fine if people ask. Totally fine if people are curious about it, but... The only problem I have with it, or I would have with it, is the way how they kind of like, tried to make Kayla sound a bit more crazy than she is, and I feel like a lot of stupid people are gonna get from the documentary that like she's... A lot of people are gonna get from the documentary the impression that she's like a liar and that she wasn't really exploited or like, you know, used by Gideon or endangered by Gideon for content. Did I see Kayla's response? I did not. So maybe there is some grounds for that, but the impression I got from the documentary was that it was a bit forced. Because when they start listing like all the reasons for what the accusations she's made about Gideon, and the only one of them that's like a little bit crazy, well, the only one of them that's like crazy is the one about Gideon being connected to the Illuminati. And when everything else is like so like reasonable, I think it's crazy to me to place that like one crazy thing at the very top. Yeah, it should have been at the bottom where the Jake Paul thing was. But yeah, I have not seen how she's responded. We could watch, you know, the... She says Gideon and Skeeter Jean are in the Illuminati, and she is scared about people from Israel coming after her. Okay, so Mike Klum would have done a massive service to himself had he, like, shown a bit more stuff like that. Because now the documentary makes me think, oh, this guy's a fucking asshole making this girl out to be crazy. I mean, I think it's inarguable that it's totally unethical to do what they did to her. Doesn't really matter if she's crazy or not. However, it still felt like the documentary was very desperately trying to paint her as being crazy. When, you know, based on what was shown in the documentary, it's not really... There's really no case for that. But if she is actually, like, crazy, then okay, I can see that. But again, doesn't remove the fact that, what was I saying? Let's check if there's anything going on over here. I heavily doubt there's anyone out there who's got an archive of the Chibi Reviews Discord server. At least I don't. But yeah. Yeah, thanks for that. Something I'm working on right now as a little quickie project is a video about the Birdman's Discord server. And there's... It's again this thing where, like, if you are a YouTube content creator, if you don't have like a really fucking stellar moderation team that is like really proactive and really like on the lookout for anything bad happening, do not have children. Don't have minors on your Discord server. Because, like a case, like, if you've seen Harmful Opinions, his coverage of the situation already, like I've already mentioned on stream this thing, where like there was a guy on the Birdman's Discord server, right, who turned 18 during their stay there, and then they were part of like a group chat with like 2 other members of the Discord server. And from that like splinter community of the Birdman's community, they met a 13-year-old and like fucking groomed them. So, you know, that's always great. And like the logs of that, evidence of that was posted to the Birdman's Discord server, and I can't find any kind of moderator response or any kind of action being taken because of that. And they were posted twice, like very extensive conversations happened. But like, nothing was happened. Hello, Rex. I forgot to say, didn't notice your message. Is there anything I'm supposed to be doing? The Birdman server is pretty cooked. As I said, like, if you're not ready to deal with the realities of what can happen, okay. Ben, is it really necessary for you to be posting all those factoids into my chat? I have never heard about that, failure day thing. Okay. Fact, Finland is on a planet? Hmm. Anything I need to speak to you for? Okay, that's not very nice sounding. What the Birdman should do with his Discord server is that he should make it 18 plus. Because there is a case of a minor in his Discord community being groomed because like the easiest way to eliminate having to deal with that situation, that type of situation, is that as long as you don't have kids in your community, there is nothing for like a predator to abuse. Alright, now I've got the more, There we go, here's some action finally. Instead of endless, aimless walking around. Seriously, lately these monkeys have been coming out of the woods and playing tricks on us. We want to get them good. Oh, sorry. I pressed B by accident. It's using the same system as These children know a lot about combat. Which one of these kids do you think is in the Chibi Reviews age of attraction range? This is a very slow intro. Yeah, it is. Chibi Reviews always picks the lolly. Which one of them is the lolly? Aren't they all? All of them, I think. Even the baby? Especially the baby. Jesus Christ. I'm hearing this for the first time. Probably should have taken Epona with me for all this nonsense. Breath of the Wild graphics were overhyped. This looks like it could be a GameCube game. This is Twilight Princess, bro. It is a GameCube game. Link is left-handed, but he holds the slingshot in his right hand. Weird. Yeah, probably, yeah. I would hold the slingshot in my left hand. I am left-handed. Left-handedness is evil? I thought it was sinister. Are you guys mixing up your words? It's kind of interesting that being left-handed was a thing that was oppressed at one point in time. You were not allowed to write with your left-handed left hand. Forest temple path. At some point, I think it was still suppressed during communism, so it's not that long ago. Yeah, it's like, you know, about more than like 50 years. Like what? Don't exactly know when, but around that time. I think I need a sharper sword to cut down this web. You were left-handed and forced out of it? That's crazy. How do you get forced out of it? I don't think I could ever learn to write with my right hand. Maybe with enough dedication, it happens. Where's your Dark Souls inspired Zelda game? Is the stream title not Twilight Princess? Oh, your parents were forcing you. That's kind of nasty. Ordonian. There we go. Okay, it seems like what we needed was not a... Oh, this will be blown up at some point, I bet. Not a sharper sword, but a lantern to light the cobweb on fire. Ah, what are you doing? I did not mean to do that. For sure. Okay, well let's play it safe and keep that shit away. You could drink it to death, that's an option. I don't want to waste my lantern oil. Lamp oil. Rope. Ow! I'm gonna be confused by these controls forever, man. It bit you, dick? Alright. I don't think so. We both playing through every Zelda lol? Playing the HD version though? I was unaware of this port. Oh, okay. It's a fan-made thing, it's not official by any sense. In any sense of the word. Relationship expert Ben, can you seriously, can you like cool it off for a few minutes with the facts? You don't need to be posting random factoids every like 2 seconds, bro. Factoid engineer. Even that bit is funnier. Because it's very quickly over. The Finnish are scared of their own law? I mean, it's a bit annoying someone's repeating like shit. Every minute. Wow, these goblins are easy. Paulie, get your mind out of the gutter, okay? Get your freaking mind out of the gutter, man. Hey, piece of art. That's pretty sweet. It's amazing to see a streamer playing games, I suppose. I mean, are you not satisfied by the amazing experience of playing Neofeud? Harmful opinions display that. Damn, we are absolutely slaying everything in sight. Have not needed a shield. Is this board better than the HD version simulated? I'm not sure. I haven't tested it out. You can, I believe, you can like port the HD textures from the HD remaster into this. So at least visually you can, you know, keep it similar. You like the quality of life improvements? There might be, I think there are some settings in the options for like enabling those in this version as well. Visually, you can make it look the same and potentially have higher frame rates. Yeah, you can. Right now, like I'm playing this at a way higher FPS than 60. But you guys don't see that. Or at least I think I'm playing it at a way higher. Yeah. Had to take a comparison, look at the had to look at the OBS preview to see like that's that it's significantly lower frame rate than what's on my screen. Slowly making our way towards the place we're supposed to go, I believe. I think, maybe, perhaps. Finally. Forest Temple. I need a key, though. Oh, wait. I had a key. Oh yeah, we did pick up something like that. The thing that's really nice about Ocarina of Time is that even though it's a really short game, it doesn't really overstay its welcome. Oh my god, what a haircut. What a crazy haircut on that fella. We can scoop. No thanks. It feels short because we're used to it. I mean, definitely if you don't get stuck in any of the dungeons, then yeah. But like, if I think about like how, like in this game kind of, how long does it take until I get the sword and shield, you know? We've been running around with a wooden sword for quite a while at this point. Dude, people are gonna start thinking that I legitimately have like bots in my chat, just saying a bunch of spouting a bunch of bullshit. These are actual human beings saying this shit, dude. the ISO is an emulation of the game 1-to-1. So there's a big difference between like emulation and like what I think you're thinking of is replication. Like this game, it's ripping the assets from the games like ripping the assets out of the games like ISO file. But that doesn't mean it's like doesn't mean it's emulating. Those are very different things. Okay, what about the monkey? What do you think? The monkey can't talk? Alright. Let me lit them on fire. That'll be cool. I guess not. Do I like push things? I don't get the... Do I just ram it? No, I'm confused. I don't know what to do. Anyone have any idea what to do here? Okay, that works. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, we saved the kid. I ain't got no bombs, but I figured it out. I think I tried to hit it. Did I try to hit it with the sword and it didn't do anything? Am I crazy? Oh, I see. What do I think about Wind Waker? I've only played the Wii U HD version, but I thought it was alright. Thought it was good. Wind Waker is your favorite? It's a good pick. It's an alright pick for a favorite. It's certainly got plenty of very iconic pieces of music in it. You can't say it's got none of that. I remember this segment being like way more difficult. Did I play this game when I was like retarded or something? Like all you gotta do is just like, you know, secure the perimeter. Make sure that the fuckers don't stray. Okay, this one is being a little bit difficult. Seeing the goats on the minimap would be very helpful, I guess. After the Nuxtaku Birdman video is the Nuxtaku Shadowman in for the next presentation. It could be, it could be. I feel like I ought to do that as part of like its own as its own video. I'm not sure. There we go. What the fuck? Game over. You done early for the day? Well, nice work. The Royal Gift Russell told you about is ready, alright? It's real special. You get me around? Where's that fella got horns, man? Bro is straight up pigging out. I'm sure we'll be turned into a wolf or something, so, it don't matter. By the way, like, Fuku Ro, whatever, if you wanted to ask about the doxing thing, right, you know, you could have, you didn't specify anything, I'm just trying to... I don't want to make it look like I'm, like, running away or something from explaining something. But you know. If you still want to hear that, then yeah, I'm totally fine. Totally fine explaining and assuming that you're talking about the correct thing. Oh, I guess Cute Cat's got the got the explanation or the rundown. Am I currently engineering another video? So right now I'm like doing a very quick video on the Birdman Discord. Would I ever play a randomizer of a Zelda game? Yeah, I would. I don't think you are. All I know is that there was some shit going down, but I was out of the loop. So, I mean, to clarify, like there was an accusation on like May 14th or 15th, I believe, made about me like doxing people on like some snark Discord server. Server's called the Snark Left, and it's me and Shamu talking about, in the logs, me and Shamu are talking about like a weird Twitter account that was posting like very aggressively making all kinds of arguments about why Tectone's ex-girlfriend Pinkchu is like a liar, and all the allegations that she's made against Tectone are like bullshit. And we noticed, like, in the account's behavior, certain like patterns that made us think like, okay, this might be some kind of an alt account of some person who may be connected to Tectone, which was, it was speculation. We never said it was like for certain. And in the conversation, I begin discussing methods of like, how could we figure out like who this account belongs to? And during the conversation, I mentioned an OSINT tool, open source intelligence tool. Basically, there are ways to like parse through information on the internet. I was aware of like something that can be used to check Twitter username history, which you cannot do normally with the Wayback Machine. I didn't have access to the tool myself, but someone I knew did, and I asked them to like, hey, can you check this out? At the time, when the allegation was made, like what was being claimed is that like, oh, this Discord server is like predominantly being used for like doxing. Here, take a look at this example of like what Nicandros and Shamu are doing. And it's like, no, like the guy who had that tool, they were not on the server, and nobody on that server seemed to know what the fuck what the hell that tool even was that I named. Which became quite apparent when it was being debated, and people like Queeman were coming in and saying like, basically jumping into a conclusion about what the tool was based on its name. Don't look it up or don't say it. You shouldn't be spreading awareness of like those kinds of tools or like saying their name publicly, because nasty people can, in the wrong hands, they can do bad things with stuff like that. But basically almost as soon as that drama started, like, I think by 20th of May, I was already like chatting, like talking about the stuff behind the scenes with Dan Saltman, who originally made the allegation, and we settled our differences, and there's been, to my knowledge, we have no issues. We got no issues between each other. I really wouldn't prefer to like settle things privately, because it kind of has that appearance like something weird has happened. Like, oh, were you threatened into silence? Or, ooh, did you like, do something fucking weird? It's like, no. The problem, because of the nature of like what that situation was, when the allegation was made against me and Shamu, I saw things happening. I can't get into detail because of the nature of this stuff. I saw things happening elsewhere online that made me think, like, okay, if I respond to this, if I make a public response, instead of just like staying quiet, the situation will only get more worse for everybody. So I decided like, okay, maybe I should just, just like quiet down and let it die out. Uh-oh, now we're turned into the dreaded Wolf Link. Link went full on furry. But anyway, if that any questions about this explanation, then feel free to ask, of course. Let's save. Anyway, I kinda missed what was going on. Well, I did see what was happening, but unfortunately, all the excitement got covered up by my explanation of my role in this in epic drama. Well, I mean, I think Dan's whole perspective on that thing is that at the time was that like people call him a doxer when like, ooh, we're like doing all this fishy shit. It's like, well, no, not exactly. What's that thing that they say about Midna? 20 pounds of something or other? Midna was in Vorsh's goon folder? Was she? I don't recall that being a 20-pound stone helmet. Oh, I guess that was it. Wasn't Vorsh into Midna? I think so. I thought that he only had like pictures of I thought it was pics of the, what do you call it, the erupting volcano emoji. What was it again? There was a Zelda character, and I do believe he did, in his defense or like in the stuff that happened afterwards, he did like talk about Midna. But I believe what was in his folder was like the character from Breath of the Wild, or like the Tears of the Kingdom, the character that's in like the past, the goat man. But yeah, you need to explain to me about Dan Saltman. I should prefer to hear the stuff from the source. That's all. Thank you for explaining. Yeah, if you have any questions, you know, feel free to ask. Because I don't want to. I see like when I see people like Nuxtaku and others, when they get like accusations or they are accused of something, they always give like some bullshit response and like they like oh. Give a bullshit response and then never talk about it again, and just lie and push all kinds of bullshit. So like I prefer to be more open with people. Is there gonna be another Mutaha video? I hope I will get around to it. As I've been saying, it's gonna be part of like the Nux series of videos. Like it's very infuriating to me as well that it's taking so long. But very similarly, like when I was originally putting together the big Mutaha video, I thought I had all the pieces together for like a really nice Nux hit piece and all that stuff. But then I like found stuff that made it like much more like, you know, that grew the scope beyond just like I shouldn't make this as a single video. And when I, for example, found out about the Patreon Discord server, which was a really massive part of like that video's success, you know, the alternative would have been that I don't have that in the Nux video, or like in the part about Nux in the big Murahar video. I feel like that would have been a mistake. And so what happened with there's been another thing like that where I've made a big discovery about some stuff where like this has to be like its own video as well. Any info on Murahar or just Nux? It's just Nux. I mean, I think I may have painted the big Murahar video as being like some crazy thing about Murahar that's dropping. But it's like... it's already kind of like shit you can piece together. About how like I think I've said on multiple accounts that like that Murahar is just like kind of a bitch. That's the big reveal. And you know, at the time when that stuff went down. Also hypocritical. Correct. Also hypocritical. I mean, to me it was a massive disappointment, but I don't think I can outdo the fucking engineer thing. But I'm not sure. Maybe I will. Who knows? But seeing the way how Murahar acted in the inciting incident that I refer to in my video, in the Nuxtaku Part 1, as like, ooh, this is when I got introduced to Nuxtaku. I found out about him during this and this. It was so shocking to me, personally. Seeing him act like that in the face of, like, the easiest decision you can possibly do. I feel like for anyone following, well, I'm reading this, anyone following Chud's streams about Murahar from the beginning, the part 2 would be a satisfactory conclusion to the post-Nux Clarity arc. So, what I would like to do is I would like to kick into the sort of like the post-Nux Clarity video sort of part of things. So like in the part 2 I will start covering it's gonna be like the Nuxtaku Shadman stuff, but that also touches upon, you know, the beginnings of what was happening around the time when the Chud stuff began, right? But yeah, like, I mean, it's not really a big fucking, like, it's all publicly available stuff. But, like, if you don't know, like, months and months before the post-Nux Clarity video, before Murahar put that out there, he was on a stream with Chud Logic, okay, Nicholas Diori and Turkey Tom, and they were discussing, you know, as a consequence of, like, so... Chud Logic and Murahar got into some drama because Chud said things on his stream that he completely 1080'd on, and then Chud was accused of being like a liar because he reported what Murahar told him on his stream. which is fucking absurd. And, you know, it ties to, like, the initial... Mutahar's initial reaction to Nux's ties to Shadman. And that resulted in me getting really interested in that whole thing. And I told Harmful Opinions about it, that I was his fan at the time. Merely a chatter. Merely a chatter at the time. I told him about this, like, thing. And I saw, like, Queeman streaming about Nux, and he pointed out, like, hey... Here's, like, the most censored Nuxtaku video, and he showed, like, the Anka Zone video. He showed the Anka Zone, like, porn video. He's just, like, reacting to a porn animation. And it's like, what the fuck? And I went through more of the contents of his channel, and I told Harmful Opinions about it, because I wanted to help Chad in that situation where he's being accused of being a liar, or being accused of spreading false information. So, you know, I got Harmful Opinions involved. He made the first video. You can go to, like, 2024 and watch, like, the Harmful Opinions video on Nuxtaku. I think it's called just, like, I Hate Nuxtaku. I've seen people on YouTube Drama saying that, like, oh, Harmful Opinions, he's riding my coattails on the Nuxtaku stuff. No, he was involved from the beginning. If not for him, like, none of this would have fucking started. But, so, that video comes out, and then Chad watches it, and it's like breaking down how, like, he's being painted as a fucking liar, and also what a disgusting freak Nuxtaku is. Chad has one of the most hilarious reactions to the video I have seen. He basically goes fucking, like, all caps shouting IRL on fucking stream about, like, what a fucking disgusting freak Nuxtaku is, and how fucking Mutahar is just, like, standing by this shit. And, like, my whole intention was to push Chad into, like, pushing back against the claims of, like, oh, that he's being called a liar. Yes, cute cat's got it. This fucking freak got swept for... And it goes on and on and on. How do I jump? Okay. Alright. Where was I? So anyway, Chad watching that video triggers, Nick Diorio joins in, Turkey Tom joins in. They talk about the thing. Chad asked them about, like, hey, what do you think about this, Nuxtaku stuff? Like, he's got a thumbnail here of, like, a dog having sex with a woman. What are your thoughts? And, they're like, yeah, this is kind of fucked up. This is like, what the fuck is this? And then Mutahar joins in, and basically Chad grills him on it, finally, like, gets him to react to the thumbnail about Nux, and Mutahar promises, like, hey, listen, I'm not gonna do shit with this guy until he comes on stream and explains this stuff. And, like, then that situation, after the call gets disconnected, Chad is totally, like, ghosted by Mutahar. He does not independently, you know, do anything to, like, disavow or denounce Nux. Anyway, funny stuff happens. No pressure is put on Mutahar to do anything. Then I decide, like, hey, listen, what if I made a video to try to, like, keep this going? And while watching, like, I notice... Because one thing that Mutahar said in the conversation with Chad, he claimed he has absolutely no idea about, like, Nux doing hentai content. He had no idea about this. He had no idea, no clue at all. So then I looked at his like collabs with Naxtaku where he's like watching Lolicon on the stream. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I put that into a video so that Shad can react to it. And you know, he's got his reaction and he's like, God, this guy's a fucking lying piece of shit.
Beautiful.
Did you and Harmful end the Some Ordinary podcast?
Thank you for the 5, David. Technically we contributed. We probably were somewhat responsible. Like, I got Harmful to make the video, and then, you know, Chud's reaction to the video, got him on a call with Chud, and then, you know, Chud's dealing with Mutahar. I mean, our Harmful's video pushed Chud into, like, gave him the confidence to, like, push back against the bullshit that was being spun. I mean, like, at the time, like, Naxtaku accused Chud Logic of spreading, like, misinformation about what Mutahar had said. And then Mutahar appears in that video being like, hey, guys, you may have heard things about what I've said, but no, that's not true. But anyway, after I put out the video about Mutahar and Nux reacting to Lolly together, even though, like Mutahar said, he's got no idea about this. He's got no idea about Nux doing anything to do with hentai or sex or whatever. That situation kind of like dies down, but then in like I made that video I think unlisted, but I also made the non-clip collage version, which is also really cringy and shit. They're both really bad videos, but you know, they got some balls rolling. Oh, hold B? But yeah, so that situation kind of dies down until when the Mr. Beast drama, like, began to die down, and the Dogpack interview with Oompaville happened. People on YouTube Drama were very unhappy about Mr. Beast calling out their, like, subreddit. So somebody submitted... Well, I have no idea who this was. It wasn't me. Like, the account is... the account belongs to some Brazilian, which is very funny considering this meme about me being Brazilian. That's not connected. Some random guy posts, like, the unlisted video or clips of, like, Oompaville and Mutahar and Nux watching Lolly content together. And then it's picked up by Hassan Piker, and that pushes Mutahar finally into saying something about Nux. And that results in the post-Nux Clarity video being created. And even in the face of, like, all that, Mutahar decides to, like, make peace with Nux, which is, like, fucking ridiculous. What the fuck are you doing? Hassan x Mutahar alliance started then? I wouldn't say so. I think, well, certainly the co-belligerence began then, but I think I was more noticed by Hassan after the engineer video about Mutahar. But yeah, like, I want to put together a video that bundles that whole story into a very, like, entertaining package that's like a lot of people can watch and just, like, you know, see all the cowardice and shit that's happening there, and also things that I can't talk about that will be playing a significant role. But yeah, I tried to create that video. It took like a billion years. I was like, my scope was fucking totally fucked up. I should have like made it into a piece, into a part, after a part series from the beginning. You can still do it, do it, bro. Just take your time if you gotta. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole plan. I have to say, Harmful made multiple decent points about the Soggy Cereal video, about the Mr. Beast stuff, but the commentary community didn't want to hear any of it. Yeah, I remember that. I was on Harmful's side. I got a lot of shit from different people for, you know, being critical of Soggy, but then, like, then Soggy came out with the comments about, like, oh, I feel exploited. I feel like I've been used. And it's like, everybody seems to fucking forget that part about it. It's like, that whole fucking video is such a crazy, like a guerrilla hit piece, where they literally just introduce a guy who's like, hey, this is a Mr. Beast fucking producer or something. And every single narrative that guy says is just like repeated without any like critical thought from Soggy Cereal. And it's like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck, dude? Like, do you guys know the picture of like the Shadman poster in the background of the Mr. Beast video where you can see Jimmy looking at it? Do you guys know who the guy in the foreground of that photo is? Because a lot of people think that that's Chris Tyson. The person in the center of that photo, that's the guy who like who's on an interview in the Soggy Cereal video talking about how like, ooh, I never saw anything suspicious. Oh, all this stuff that people are saying, like, oh no, I didn't know nothing about this. It's like, bro, you were in the fucking room with the Shadman poster. Yes, it is him. It's the same guy. It is the same guy. 100%. I don't know, I don't remember what the guy's name is. But if you watch the Soggy video where he's like saying like, oh, so you would be a credible, independent ex-employee, correct? Which is, that's not, a journalist is not gonna fucking ask. A journalist is not gonna fucking ask, are you credible, yes or no? If you're asking questions like that, you're fucking retarded, dude. I remember Chad at the time, he gave a lot of shit to me, cause, like, he was, like, sweeping for, like, Soggy by saying, like, ooh, he's just a kid. He's just a kid. He's just a young kid. He doesn't know what he's doing. Soggy Cereal is the same age as Mr. Beast, bro. Like, dude, Soggy Cereal is the same age as Mr. Beast. Brother. That ain't no kid. The fuck you talking about? Yep. Cats got it right. That's actually quite funny, because at the time, like, I got blocked by Diori on Twitter because of that drama, but then he unblocked me after the engineer video came out, and it became a massive hit. It's a bit, which was a bit interesting. I mean, was there anything really that crazy about what I said? It's like, I don't fucking remember what it was. God, why is the Stream Elements chat so delayed? I see, like, the, it takes, like, 6 seconds or, like, so, for it to put in the new message, so... If you're looking at, like, the chat on the screen and thinking, like, oh, what are you talking about, Nicandros? It's possible the message I'm talking about appears in, like, 2 seconds. 6 seconds? Did I say that? Sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's lagging. Yeah. Like right now, your message came through really fast. And also that, yeah. I must leave quickly.
Wait a minute.
Run where, bitch?
What my...
Yeah, I mean, that's what I remember.
Gun hunt. Feel what one?
Hmm? This OST is very good for like, would be good for background music in a video. Something I really struggle with is finding like good music from like games and stuff that's not gonna be content ID'd to put into videos. So something I'd wish to do if I put together a Discord server is to have like a channel for people to post like recommendations. Sounds like something from Silent Hill 2? Exactly, that's what I was thinking about too. Older games OSTs would be fitting. Yeah, but there's I just don't oh, I struggle coming up with ideas for musics to steal. So, you know, if you it'll be much easier if I if I do some crowdsourcing to help with that process. I've been very lazy in my, if you look at my videos, like the when I use music, I like, if you watch like other people's videos, they're like very good at matching like tone and like emotion to the music they're using. However, I get like, I just don't, I can't remember that many like good songs for like different moods. So I end up just like putting the background music in the background just to like cover up, like, the noise from when my like when my noise suppression turns on and off, so it's not that noticeable. Or just music to have some kind of something playing in the background. But yeah, when I set up the Discord server, if people wanna post in like, hey, this would be good for this kind of emotional tone and whatever, that would be excellent. That would be very excellent. Was that open? That yeah, the bridge was open. What do you want me to do? Okay, sword and shield. The Gerudo Valley music is kind of like high energy. That's when you're like getting introduced to a topic, right? Oh yeah, he did. He did. Am I winning? I think so, yeah. Yeah, should be. It's like background music for a simple topic. Are you talking about the Gerudo Valley? I mean, I'd say it's like kind of like high energy. But yeah, it would be very, very useful when I have that shit set up. People could, you know, post game OSTs they remember that are not like copyright protected, as in like content ID'd. Simple, just make your own music. I'd love to. I would love to make music myself, but I just don't know shit about how to make music. I have a copy of like all a license to FL Studio 12, but I don't know how to make other music, man. When I look up like tutorials for like producing shit. When I look up tutorials for like producing music, I always see this shit that's like that's aimed at what do you call it? It's aimed at like, you know, these like music producer things, and it's like all this like electronic shit, and it's like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. What I want to do... What I would wish to do is like stuff that's more similar to video game OSTs. I'm being fucking slaughtered by this thing. I don't think I'm supposed to be trying this I'm gonna freaking die, man. I'm guessing it's because that guy noticed me. You're no match for him. Sorry, that person called it the Hawk is my master's husband. And scare him, I see. Oh, there we go. Can you ask one of the animals? Is YMS right about the animal and human consent? Ooh. Oh. What am I doing? Just wait a couple of years for YMS to be vindicated? What are you talking about? They're gonna be normalizing the bestiality, finally. I certainly hope that doesn't happen. There we go. That's a shield, right? How did the song go back?
Wait, will it? The good tail.
I don't even know which would be normalized first, bestiality or PDF stuff. Listen, dude, there was a point in time in my life when I was kind of schizophrenically concerned about something like that happening like decades down the line. I don't think that's gonna be happening. At least I hope not. Let's see, how do we get out of here? Do I get on the table? No, that's not... Oh! Ah, yes, yes, I can jump out the window, right? That's what I can do. Hop. Hoopla. There we go. The sword on the couch. And when I say a time in my life, I mean like 5 years ago, okay? Not like a recent thing. I think it was around the time of that, when all that, silly stuff about, like, when... If you looked at, like, articles at the time, I think, there were like articles coming out about like this kink at Pride stuff, where people were saying like, "Ooh, I should my kids should see this so that they know know their way in life," and like all these like weird ass videos were circulating on social media of like kids witnessing like weird sexual performances at like Pride parades and stuff. I don't remember what the fuck was going on at the time. But it seems like that stuff's kind of died down. People are not talking about silly stuff like that anymore, so... Yeah. What was the next place? Some guy's couch had the sword on it? I think we can just take it. Well, not from that guy. That guy's really careful. Gonna notice this. Okay, that lady's lady's on the lookout. AOC said yesterday woke 1.0 was crazy. Did she now? I mean, it's definitely like, you know, stuff like the let's get our kids to kink at Pride and the fucking... Why were people so obsessed with like having like drag queens read stories to their kids? Like, what was that about? Such bizarre stuff. It's like, why? Other side? Alright. I guess that was a delayed message. Oh. They're gonna be a prompt for the oh, the other side of that house over there. Okay. Alright. Sure, that'll be easy. Easy peasy. It's a very, very small minority of people. Yeah, yeah. Good thing. Good thing. Gotcha. I got your message. the one thing that's a big shame about the 1440p streaming is that the delay, I can't put it to ultra low latency. Did I see that Shamu clip where he revealed that Asmongold liked one of his tweets about Tectone? Yeah, I think I saw that. I did see that. Yeah, that's really crazy, because, like... that's like, I mean, maybe Asmongold does or doesn't know about that, but, like, that's, like, one of Tectone's biggest enemies, and, like... It's pretty clear signal coming from the guy, like, hey, listen, dude. Like, Asmongold sending a pretty clear message, like, hey, dude, like, I don't fuck with you. Stop pretending to be my friend. You've been thinking about getting into content creation. What do you think of a parody video where I dress up as Ethan Klein rapping about suing people? It's something you can do, but I would heavily recommend you to, like, if you start making any kind of content, you want to, like, really read up on any kind of, like, OPSEC related shit, because, life is much easier when you know how to keep your shit covered, and you don't need to deal with any irritating, you know, any nonsense that comes with that, you know. Get yourself a password manager, Bitwarden, and then, you know, make a YouTube account that's only associated with, has no connection to your real name, with an email address that's totally new. New emails, new passwords, new usernames. Keep all of that shit cut off from your, like, completely distanced from anything you do with your real name. And you shouldn't have weirdos on, like, obscure websites digging through your, like, online footprint of things you said when you were, like, 12 years old. That's not something that's happening to me, at least yet, but, you know. Just giving out that advice that, Tectone's fanboys are saying that Asmongold's, he likes tweets to keep track of what he is going to cover. That's interesting. Are you gonna head out? Ah, okay. Did I misread that message? Just like, nothing. Never mind. I'm getting confused. Yeah. So, continuing on the advice on the OPSEC stuff. Like, again, like, you want to have a complete and utter divide between anything you do on that profile and anything to do with your real life. So, you know, get a password manager so that you have unique passwords for every website. Get a email address you only use connected to your, like, YouTube channel stuff. And any account whatsoever that you will connect to that presence has to be a new, fresh account, you know, that you don't associate with anything else besides your, like, your YouTube stuff. If you accidentally showed all your previous emails on the Google tab on stream, what would be your next move? I would have to delete my Miss Manshi he OnlyFans profile page. Nah. If you want to avoid that kind of situation, all you need to do is simply make a browser that you only use for, like, live streaming. And, you know, if you've got a... It's very annoying with Google, where, like, if you've logged into Google, any Google service, on some websites, it will do, like, this thing like, hey, sign into with your Gmail, and it will flash your, like, email address. Fuck. It will flash your, like, all your Gmail addresses that you've logged into stuff on that, like, browser in your face. That is the only way to, like, stop that from happening is to use, like, ad blocker or, like, some kind of script to to automatically block that that thing from coming up on websites. It is super irritating. But yeah, like use a unique browser when you're streaming stuff. But if you're doing anything with like yeah, it's why you use a different browser when streaming. Exactly what you're saying, Cat. But yeah, so any account you associate with that, your like content, you know, YouTube account, they all have to be new. You cannot rename your old shit unless you know what you're doing and you've like checked all the places that there's no like no leaks. Or I would not trust anyone else to be doing that kind of shit. But any account you make, Discord, Steam, Minecraft account, Xbox account, PlayStation account, anything you do with that, you know, profile, it's gotta be a new account. You gotta use a new account, okay? Because if you don't, then people are gonna find all your like previous online shit that you may not have intended to be viewed by like a large audience, but you know. And maybe like, maybe you've made the mistake that on like a previous Nicandro's old accounts are probably called Beamcantros, as that's not far away from the truth. I'm just kidding. You know, if you've been online for a long time, and somebody like fucking, or like you may have forgotten when you've done it, but like on your current profile, you may have like set your name and shit somewhere. And like the people, I've already shown in a previous stream, like the fucking YouTube live chat analyzer thing. Like people have crazy fucking shit like that they can use to just like search everything that's that you've said online. And if you've said some shit when you're like, you know, 16 years old that someone wants to like make content out of, then you gotta deal with that reality if you don't do a proper separation of this shit. And there's a lot of content creators who don't know about this stuff, but if you're just starting out, you wanna nail that stuff really like tight. Can it search stuff by IP? There are like places or things that can search things by IP. They can even reverse search human faces to find every other place on the internet where you've used somebody, like where that face has appeared. And it's like, yeah. Something that was really shocking, it's shocking to a lot of people, but like Minecraft accounts, like if you've been renaming your Minecraft account and you haven't gone to like NameMC and Laby.net to like remove your Minecraft name history, it will just show every fucking like name. Because Mojang, until like 2021 or 2023, their API, even if you don't play in any online like servers on Minecraft, Mojang made like their API, like their stuff accessible so that it could be scraped. Meaning that like there's like these websites out there that have like, if your Minecraft account is from like 2009, they've got like 17 years of history of your Minecraft usernames, and that's a lot of people get you know, taken by that. That's how a lot of people get their shit leaked. And you don't want that to happen? Don't save $20. If you save $20 to avoid making a new Minecraft account, you know, the other prize is getting fucking doxed. So, you know, you wanna fucking play Minecraft on your live stream? Buy the game again! Yeah, it's crazy shit. Or play a pirated version? Shh. Shh. Shit. Where was I supposed to go, man? Can I just ask this thing? Return to the Twilight. Ah, I see. I was taught as a young age to keep as much of your online, of your personal life off the internet as possible. Only began developing a digital footprint online in the late 2010s. Yeah. You know, that's very good, but the thing is, right, even if you haven't, like, said your name anywhere, or, like, haven't publicly, like, made messages saying, like, hey, this is my name and shit, the fucking breach data is also a massive concern. And if you've been signing up to websites, like reusing the same email address, and you've been filling up the fields where they say, like, hey, put your name in here. If you've been putting your real name in that shit, like, that shit's also, you know, there's probably, like, gonna be a handful of breaches that people can use to, like, find your real name. Yeah, it's a nightmare. You have multiple emails with fake names, so you're good? Yeah, that's a good practice. Like, for the maximum safety, you would use a single email address for every service, but that's obviously, you know, overdoing it a bit. I mean, when you're using, like, stuff like Bitwarden, where, you know, everything will be, like, filled out for you automatically, you can make your password on, you can make, like, your email address, like, you know, x65abc7 whatever, like a bunch of, like, nonsense letters at gmail.com or whatever. I mean, Simon, I remember, you know, when we were not on such friendly terms with you know, Noah stuff, and when people were like, you know, when the thing happened, because, you know, Shamu has, like, some friends in, like, the sector, and when the plagiarism drama first broke out on Twitter, and, you know, those sector trolls, they showed up to, like, what is it called again? Showed up to, like, spam, like, Noah's real name, because he had appeared in public podcasts where he had, like, added his name as, like, hey, I am blank blank, parentheses, Otterly Noah on YouTube. There was a mistake that you made, which was that you began, like, screenshotting those messages and then posting them and being like, oh, people are now doxing Otterly Noah. You don't want to do that. If people are, like, if that situation happens, like, there's a lot of people, a lot of, like, creators who have been, like, doxed in all kinds of, like, obscure websites. Don't chat, don't name any of those websites. Do not take that opportunity to name a bunch of those sites. They've been doxed on a bunch of sites, but, like, if that happens, just don't give them attention. That's the important thing to do. If you cannot fight against an anonymous, like, mob. You can't convince them to, like, you know, like you. If you waste your time doing shit like that, you're like you are a lol cow. And exactly as what Kat's saying, you know, Chibi Reviews does this mistake a lot, and I suspect it's, like, on purpose. That he tries to go to war against these anonymous mobs, but every time he does so, the mob only gets bigger, and they only keep, you know, going after him harder. So, like, if you do get doxed, if you do, you know, have your information posted somewhere, in those situations, ouch. In those situations, the way you react is that you don't show an external reaction. Do not, you know, don't let your buttons be pushed. Don't, you know, if people are like, doing weird shit, just don't like draw attention to it. Don't do anything with that shit. Let me see, I was thinking about something important to say. Hey, finally. Ah, this is how you beat these guys, I see. Alright, alright. Alright, Simon. What was I saying? What was I saying? Yeah, so if you do get doxed again, like, it's important to not draw attention to those things. Don't let your buttons be pushed. Don't show a reaction. If people are making like death threats or something, like, yeah, report that to like the authorities, but don't make it a public thing. However, if another content creator is like spreading your docs around and shit, at that point you basically have to, you know, you can choose either to, you know, go on the offensive and make it public that, yeah, you know, you have been doxed, somebody has found your shit, and now this one dude is like spreading your docs around. That's typically worthwhile if you're dealing with like a way bigger content creator. You need to kill them all simultaneously by holding down the attack button. Oh, I see. Was that tutorialized at some point? I missed it, and I missed it. Well, that was awfully silly. Awfully silly of me. Like I said, I haven't played this game in a really, really long time. What controller am I playing on? I'm playing on an 8-bit Pro V3. It's got TMR joysticks. I had a controller that had Hall effect joysticks, but unfortunately it developed a very nasty crinkling thing. It could have been probably fixable had I like opened it up and added like some oil or something to it. Yeah, don't draw attention to people leaking your shit. If it does leak. That is indeed the key. Key to dealing with those situations. And obviously, like, there are some people who do not play by those rules, and there are some people you do not want to antagonize, especially in, like, the sector area. You want to be really fucking... You don't want to, like... There's some people you just don't want to fucking bother going after. Other than that, they are pretty, like, few and far between. Hello, Sylphed X. Is that a wavy hand? A turquoise person hat waving. Alright. Alright. I see there's a place I can dig under. Wait. Isn't that, wasn't that like the thing I was supposed to collect, right? Yeah, right? Right? Yeah. That's right. Sup, bro? Love your videos. Welcome to the chat. What do you think about the Wow Mao Ethan Klein fake lawsuits? You're gonna have to elaborate a bit more on that. I do not quite know what you're talking about. Shit. There was still a side area that had a bunch of stuff in it. We're kind of just relaxing today, just playing games. My whole thing with like the live streaming stuff is that it's supposed to be like me like relaxing from remembering to take breaks from my stuff. So it's kind of like a relaxing stream, except that I'm not announcing any plans on committing assisted suicide in Switzerland. Oh, I see. Somebody did a fake. Somebody did a fake little. Yeah, they sent him like a fake email, right? Some kind of fake email, fake letters, claiming he's getting sued by Ethan Klein, but it was actually just a random dude making shit up. Thoughts on Wow Mao being Filipino? I do not have thoughts on that. I do not have thoughts on that issue. Oh. On that issue. Okay, you got me. Alright, that was not the best way to phrase that thing, okay? Anyway, we ate the bugs, alright. Oh. When does Link lose his furry card? I don't know. Hopefully soon, because it's awfully boring being Wolf Link. Even though he does kill everything in sight. That's pretty cool. This gameplay doesn't look all that interesting, and the schizophrenic combat music doesn't help it. Yeah. You and me both. You recommend Dragon's Dogma? Yeah, I think I played the first one a little bit. I thought it was really boring. Really difficult to get into. What's that little freak flying off into? Is that a place we can get to? No. One of those games we have to give it time. How much time? 20 hours? 40 hours? 60 hours? Because I've tried a lot of times and I cannot get into the fucking first Dragon's Dogma. No matter how heartily I tried, it simply would not happen. Okay, this is like some Sonic Adventure bullshit right here. Come on, man. Mash A to win? That seems to be the strategy that the game's established. At least so far. Alright, let's do this quicker this time. There we go. That works, right? Oh wow, after spending all this time playing around as Wolf Link, I sure can't wait to play around as normal Link. Thank you for the advice. I was, by the way, not being sarcastic or anything. There's a lot of people who don't like it when people give them advice on like playing games. If I'm very obviously like lost, and it's like frustrating that I'm like fucking just totally missing, totally missing what I'm supposed to be doing. You guys should not feel. You guys should not feel afraid to be like, hey, dude, just do this. That's totally fine. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the forest fairy. I guess. Farron. Ah, spirits. The land covered in twilight. Let me get some water. Alright, I'm back. You know what I am? What do you mean by that? The Tears in Skyward Sword have those horror sections where the Guardians chase you if they spot you, way more exciting than Twilight Princess in that sense. You know what's even more exciting? No Tears sections, that would be really cool. Link gets his iconic green tunic now? Yeah. Well, this is it, Luigi. The broken screen space reflection system makes his the surface of his tunic look weird. Fuzzy. Anyway, let's now we got our sword. We can hit shit. You know, being able to like hit stuff as you go along like this, that was a welcome change. Thank you, Nintendo, for putting that into this game. It's also really nice in Skyward Sword. Another game which I have, but I have never beaten. Oh. Oopsie daisy. Wait, hold on. Wait, do you not hold your shield up? Is there no button for doing that? Okay, I guess we just okay, all right. The thing that's really weird about this game is that it kind of looks like it's aged worse than Ocarina of Time. Does that make any sense? Does that make any sense to anybody? Because, like, to me at least, it feels like Ocarina is so like basic in terms of fidelity that it's like an art style upon itself. Whereas this game, it's trying to go for realism too much. Where visually, like, it looks like it's they don't have like a thing. Oh, they do have it. Oh, good. I can just rotate my stick to do the spin. That's good. Yeah. Top cave, you get what I'm saying. Like these textures look like fucking doodle. As you said. Whereas, in Ocarina of Time, it looks so bad that it's almost like a style in of itself. But in this game, like, in places it looks good enough, like really good. But then, like, there's elements in the back, you know, elements that look really terrible. Yeah, I know that the highest output for this console was 480p, but in Ocarina of Time, it's more color than texture sometimes, it feels like. It feels like you don't even register the attempt at detail a lot. Yeah. Something like that. Sure. 100 rupees for that. Oh wait, we have another bottle, right? Is that what we just did? Yeah, we got another bottle. That's good. Ocarina of Time graphics are goated, makes it more uncanny and horror when it wants to be. Yeah. I mean, I think Half-Life 2 looks really good, still. Like, the facial animations in Half-Life 2 are absolutely legendary. It's the reason why there's a whole genre of, like, Gary's Mod videos and shit. Based around that whole system. Half-Life 2 was a PC game, though. Yeah. Yeah, but, like, even this game, like, we're running this at a way higher resolution than originally intended. At way higher frame rates than originally intended. But it's still, like, you know, it looks kind of meh in places. Anything to do with vegetation is really difficult on this generation of consoles to pull off. They always struggle with that. Have I played the Ship of Harkinian decompiled Ocarina of Time? Yes, yeah, it's what I've previously streamed on here. If you look at my live tab, you can see the Ocarina of Time streams. That's what I've been playing during those. What happens if I jump in here? I die. You thought Half-Life 2 was in development for a long time, for an old game? Yeah, it was. I think since, like, Half-Life 1 came out. I think when there was, like, the leak happened, they, like, Oh, I see. So, the lantern... Okay, then, that's great. Lantern makes the fog go away. That's nice. Yo, what's this monkey's problem? That's not nice to say. I'm not trying to kill the monkey, just trying to, cut some grass. What operation system do I use? Windows. I'm not a Linux guy. I'm sure that's a disappointment for some people, but it is what it is. Why you hate Linux tech tips? What do you mean by that? Can I get my lantern back, please? There we go. Oh, Linux. I don't hate it, I just can't do what I need to do on it. You know, that's kind of the problem. Oh. Sorry about that. Oh, the Golden Wolf. The hero of time. Ladies and gentlemen. The one and only. He touches you and you fade out. But yeah, if I get the, tomorrow if I do like the Bookie documentary, not the Bookie documentary, the EDP documentary, and all the other shit, the responses and stuff, you know, we might start at like an hour earlier than usual, just to fit everything together. Ending blow. Yeah, it's pretty clear this is a link from Ocarina of Time. Became an adult after Majora's Mask and then was denied his legacy as the hero of time. Never defeated Ganon. I guess he got lost in the lost woods for one final time. Really? Man, you're gonna make me do it. How do I, doesn't this cause me to... Okay. I thought the Link would start drinking it, okay? That's why I was so cautious. I just didn't want Link to drink no, didn't want Link to drink any old, lamp oil. He drinks the lamp oil and then lights himself on fire. I was going through my YouTube comments history today and I noticed that, like, I don't have many comments. Like, even though my YouTube account's, like, really fucking old. I only had, like, some comments from, like, 2020 or something. Guess I was never that much of an active commentator or commenter. Oh, oh, what's happening now? Did I touch my keyboard? How do you check comments? If you go to the tab on your PC, YouTube, where you can see your, like, watch history, on the right side you can see your comments and your live chat messages, so you can, if you want to prevent, you know, people from collecting your shit, collecting your data and shit, you can go through there and just click X on everything and, you know, get rid of anything you don't want to have out there. There are very similar sites to Filmot that, they index YouTube comments, so it's possible, you know, if you've said something on your account that you don't want to, you no longer want to be public, it's possible it's not, you know, it's possible it's been archived by one of those sites, but, you know. It's kind of a thing that's only relevant to people like me. Content creators. Now, why is this so more... It's so much more difficult to do, like, the spin shortcut. Oh! Well, it's not just like, you know, you may have, like, posted on, like, some kind of, like, a personal IRL thing, you know, a long time ago, and you've forgotten. Stuff like that you don't want to have out there, but, you know, again, I would heavily, unless you know what you're doing, heavily recommend, if you get into any kind of content creation, just make new accounts, bro. Any future plans to sell channel merch? No, not really. I heavily doubt that's gonna be a thing that's happening anytime soon. I don't even have any, like, good art to, like, or at least what I would consider good art to feature. Feature on a character, or on, like, a t-shirt or whatever. What did Mina tell me? Ah, okay, it was just a hint about, hinting about this shit. There you go. Happy now? Well, hello, a dungeon map. Whoa, look at that. Big white monkey. Ew, what the fuck? Most realistic zombie in whatever game has zombies? The game where the zombies die out in like 2 weeks.
Feel what you need.
Isn't that what would happen realistically if they're like, mostly decomposing? Like, where do they get their energy? The hell is that? Oh, I touched my mouse, so now it's laggy. Man, I hate that tit chicken. Okay. Fancy observation. Hello, Bungles. How you doing? Let me check this entrance real quick. Ah. Oh, okay, I can actually access this side of the area. But, Wasn't there something else in that room? I feel like this is gonna be a dead end, right? Oh well, at least we, a small key? Having the map on screen is a nice upgrade from Ocarina of Time. I enjoy this change. Any other video ideas outside of the couple people already covered? I mean, in terms of video ideas, I've got like plenty of video ideas and stuff, but yeah, I saw the chibi quoting feature. That's great. If I could make videos by snapping my fingers like that, there would be dozens of videos I could make, but, you know. Oh no, it snapped. What was I saying? Yeah, Chibi quoted Future Nightmares. Tweet about Chidion. Monkey down. I don't really, I don't blame the gamers of this generation for thinking that games need to have better graphics. If you look at this, this absolute porridge that you see right here. Oh! Pressed the wrong button at the wrong time. OnlyFans when? Well, OnlyFans is not technically a an adult-only website, or like an adult content-only website. Does the EDP doc have more cameos than a Marvel movie? Yeah, I've decided we'll watch that tomorrow, and the responses to the documentary from the various parties. That'll be some good stuff. That'll be some good stuff. I heard the moderation AI began banning or demonetizing channels for having links to NSFW Twitters or OnlyFans. Yes, that is it's been a thing for a long time that you can't have NSFW stuff linked to your YouTube. However, if you link it via Linktree indirectly, then YouTube can't do anything. So, you know, if you want to link a bunch of kids to, like, you know, that kind of content, then all you have to do is just put it, you know, in a link behind a link. Ain't that great? So, thanks for the tip. No, Oh no, the thing that anyone could find out with a Google search. I bet the AI will learn to scrub it somehow sooner or later. Yeah, possible. Ow, what the fuck? There we go. I remember feeling like this game is kind of weird. I think when I played it on the Wii U, it was a bit bizarre. Did I hear about Vosh moving to the Netherlands? Yeah, I did. He's got some family. Well, a partner there, I believe. What? Seriously? I hope the Danish, not the Danish, the Dutch enjoy him. They can deal with him. I wonder if he's realized that in order to stay as popular as he has been somehow, he's gonna have to he needs to stream at night time going forward and live basically like this reversed life. Because, you know, he's gonna be in Europe, right? So if you wanna stream during the time when it's the American time zones, you're gonna be streaming at like 2 in the morning. That's what Dickers and like Queeman do. It's not something I'm willing to do because I don't want to fucking annoy my neighbors. With me giggling about bullshit at such a late hour. Ouch. It's 3 AM for you? Okay, that was irritating. Surely there must be a better way to, I'm guessing we need to throw like a bomb in there. Fuck it, let's put a pot. Well, there you go, there's some of these bomb creatures. Bomb spiders. It's better than bomb bowling, I suppose. Did the future do anything silly with the whole chibi retweet quite yet? Let me take a quick look. Twitter. What's my political bias? Well, I'm from Finland, so you know. Let me see. Chibi Reviews Twitter. I don't see Future Nightmare's tweets. I guess he's tweeting so often. Or maybe he already took it out. Ah, there it is. It's 3 hours ago. Do I have Alright. Yeah. Posted the bone chair meme. What the fuck was... Yeah, that's a good thing to bring up. Chibi Reviews had an N-word arc. Very fascinating stuff. Very fascinating stuff. Like, bro, like, people know what you look like. You can't be going around saying that. It was only a matter of time that he'd had one of those. I like, I mean, I use or make all kinds of like edgy jokes and like use edgy language in private spaces where it's not like, you know, where it's not normalizing, you know, weird shit, but, or like, you know, more harmful stuff. But, you know, saying that shit in public is probably not the best idea. Whoa! What's the deal with you? Well, that's not very nice. Ah. What are my thoughts on the saying, nice guys finish last? Well, I'm not, haven't heard of that one before, but... So I got nothing. I got nothing. You have no talent. I didn't say hatefully, did I? I mean, isn't that a pretty big piece of the context? But yeah, oh, you're not doing your plan of trolling? I mean, you already did, kind of. Is there anything I'm supposed to do here that I'm not realizing? Because I did make it past the, that middle piece there earlier. Oh wait, is the whole puzzle that I'm supposed to just like be careful of those ones that have like a guy underneath them? Is that seriously the whole puzzle? Because I thought like... This is fucking lame as shit, bro. I thought the enemies would be like coming for me somehow, but like, okay, I guess not. You're waiting for Himpleton to go live? I see. This will be a nice 4-hour stream, I think. I'll be satisfied by then. A red rupee, 20. It is a good strat to just like, you know, do some ankle biting and, especially if you're a very small creator, you can develop a name for yourself pretty quickly. Especially if you, you know, succeed in fighting back or biting back. Ouch. What the fuck's happening, dude? I'm trying to go up and it's not... Okay. Bro. Okay, Link just tried to commit suicide, alright. That kind of thing only works for so long, though. You gotta, you know, eventually you grow big enough where, getting someone to respond is no longer, amusing in of itself. Pretty sure I've already been through here, yep. We freed the monkey. Let's take these monkeys to the main room. Do I have enough time to throw a bomb in that thing? Okay, well you kind of fucked me on this one. Monkeys. Whoa. Yeah, I can't do it. The forest temple? This one? Yeah, I mean, it's, what PC specs do I have? They're good specs. The answer is good ones. Wow, watch those monkeys jump around. Hoopla. Now we're getting to some real new territory. Oh, a mini-boss. Ew. Alright, rape him. Cleave his asshole. That's what you want me to do, right? There we go. Beat his ass. Is it actually pointing at the bum? Yeah, the Z targeting was. You got a fucking brain bug, bro. What a gross looking creature. Who's the guy at Nintendo who thought that, like, hey guys, we wanna fucking... let's put some big monkey ass in this game. You know what the gamers like? Big monkey butts. How about no? Is that a crazy idea? Oh, yeah, problem. Okay, future. I will keep Future's hunger for that monkey ass in my mind for the future. Future evaluation. Nier Automata was definitely inspired by this. Oh, I see. You gotta lock up multiple times to do the opening. I getcha. Hold on a second. I gotta take a quick break. I'll leave you guys to enjoy the. Well, that's not much. Well, fuck. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. See ya. Yo, I'm back. I'm back. Was Nicandros in the Doctor Who time travel shit? Why not? Oop. Why not? Hidden skills. It's okay. Anyway. How far are we into the stream yet? 3.5 hours. Okay, this'll, that means no more breaks. Until this monkey business is, has been sorted. I remember like years ago when I was like streaming, I returned back from a break and I forgot to turn off the pause screen for like minutes.
Japan one populate. What a sweet pun.
Pretty sure we've been here before. Or have we? That's not the solution to a puzzle, is it? Oh. Like, to get it to drop to the, nah. No way. Already been in that direction, though. Already been in that wrinkly old room. It is a solution? I mean, probably not this one, right? Pretty sure you need bombs to, like, get this. To get this shit solved. But here we got some... We got some matter floating above. Above us. You said this game's really good and it's got really good combat. You haven't played it since you were 8? There's a solar eclipse happening today? Where? Your 8-year-old tastes were very refined. Yeah, your taste for monkey ass. Hello, Noxcellence. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, there's a pattern on the floor. How stupid. Stupidly gay. Ha 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 ha. There you go. Yo, big key. Imagine sounding with that. If you don't know what that means, then look it up. Hold on. Was there another box in there? That I didn't quite see. Scene bigger. Okay. Okay. I love bridges that you can break. A bridge that you can break in a video game. Lovely. Lovely stuff. It says on the map there's a chest in here or something. Must be somewhere really high up, I guess. Oh, there it is. Well, hello. I don't think there really was a, Shit. Don't think there was a yellow gem in Ocarina of Time. I think there was one, but it was for like one that does like gives you 500 rupees at once. That you can get from... You get it from killing the Skull Kid, I think? Super rare. Super rare item. Oh. Ow. Not a big fan of Tinder. It is a pretty cancerous platform, to be honest. Do I have a key for this? No, I only got a big key. You scored a relationship just by being a schizo to the right person. Congratulations. I guess these are the rest of the monkeys we need to save. Just be yourself. Learn to lighten up. You just kidnap women? I see. They don't want you to know that one. They really gatekeep that one. Oh. Dude, I'm thinking this is some... I was hearing some weird knocking around sound effects. Sound effects. I was wondering, like, what the fuck's... what's happening in my house? But nah, it was nothing. Don't worry about it. Your good pal Andrew Tate? You mean, EDP's, one of EDP's top guys? Alright, let's, okay, well that's clearly not the answer. What's up with EDP lately? There was a massive, massive documentary released about him that he appeared in. Made by Mike Klum, who made a documentary about EDP. Not EDP, fucking Boogie. Big old docky about Boogie. Maybe like a year ago or so. Now there's been a bunch of crazy drama that's been happening regarding the people who tried to get have EDP put away, but he escaped by being really fat and somehow hard to prosecute. There's all these item rooms that I'm supposed to go to, but how is there a monkey stuck in there? Excuse me? Oh, wait, fuck. I need a key to get there. Look at the monkeys jump. What's slowing down the game now? Oh. Alright, I guess this is the one where, we finally used the thing like that. Okay, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I see how I was supposed to solve that puzzle at the fucking thing. You seem way more talkative and laid back. These streams have done you good, bruv. I guess so, yeah. I mean, part of it was like developing confidence for like doing voiceovers. Part of this whole streaming thing. Well, that's great. Ouch. I guess there's no way to, like, toss it? I mean, I could just, like, lock into it a bunch with the thing, right? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think that's the same sound effect as in Wind Waker. Wind Waker. I sure wonder, will we hit the, Oh, actually, we're not gonna see the boss by the 4-hour mark. It's gonna be delayed after that. How many more monkeys do I need to be saving? I guess it's all like the red dots on the minimap. I like how the lock looks like a spider. That's cool. The lock and the chains. Oh, this is sweet. Nice, nice, nice. You gotta love that slow-paced, Gotta love that slow-paced, wall climbing animation. It's always fun to have that waste your lifetime. It was even slower on the original release. This is not the HD version, this is the, a port of the GameCube. Port of the GameCube version. It's possible they've sped it up, but... this ain't, Oh, now the monkeys are making a really long swing. Hoopla! Is there a, There we go. Got a little fairy in the bottle, eh? So what we'll be doing is we'll be, I'll beat this boss and we'll end stream there. It'll be a nice 4 hours and something. Twilight Princess stream. But tomorrow we'll be doing the EDP docky and the reactions and hopefully, you know, possibly continue this. Who knows? I don't remember this boss at all. I mean, I must have beat it, because I got all the way to the water temple in the OG. Oh, I see what I must do. Surely that wasn't it. I see multiple bad guys underneath. Let's go. Ew. Why would you have an eyeball there? Dude, there's even a fucking asshole detail on that. That wasn't, intended. I was trying not to bring it up, but yeah, these monkeys are peached up. At least I wasn't alone when I noticed it. Oh, it's already dead. They didn't want to weird out the fam. Oh. Oh dear, I moved my mouse, another game. Game is super laggy. Wow. A big ol' heart piece. Yeah, it was really easy. Very simple. What's this now? The Mask of Twilight or something? Hee, well done. That's what I was looking for. A fused shadow. It's what the light spirit called dark power. Do you remember that spirit? Wow, already ruining my line reads. About how you had to match the power of the King of Shadows. Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it? Hee. There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest. If you want to know exactly what fused shadows are, well, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. I guess you'd do better. You'd better do your best to find them, huh? Hee. It's not worse than what time here. Let's go. Yep, we're done.
Yeah, we're done here.
Yes, thank you. So that was our first Twilight Princess live stream. Nice 4 hours, 6 minutes. Let's get out of these silly cutscenes. Gonna be heading for Elden next time. Well, that'll be for the next gameplay stream. But yeah, thanks to everyone who, all the viewers and watchers and VOD watchers and chatters and all that. All of you super chatters and all. Light and dark energy? Psh, what we really need is edgy energy. Nah, we're not playing Shadow the Hedgehog. But yeah, thank you all, you're welcome, and so on and so forth. I'll be ending the stream now.